Hello everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. So we are in the middle of leveling up our Dragoon to get them to the point where they can continue the MSQ. The MSQ is at level 49, so we're only level 31. It's still quite a ways off. First thing first, let's just go ahead and queue for a dungeon. And we have some hunts that we can do now that we're in the level 30 range. So let's start just going around and knocking them out. So these are the floating eyes near Hauk Manor. And there's these aurochs making the earthquakes. Okay, let's start out in Gridania. Probably easier just to leave from the gate. They should put another crystal in Western Central Shroud. Alright, so the manor is down right where that fate is happening. If it's on level, I'll do it. Sure, why not? This one's level 28, and it's going to be done in a minute, so it's no chance of it completing in time. This is 31. It's the one with Eroa, right? I keep on seeing them all over the place. Oh yeah, we have to jump. I keep forgetting. We're a Dragoon now. We can jump. You still cannot AoE though. The jumping is so fast, you just like immediately over there and back. And when you're fighting an enemy right in front of you, it'll just cast it. Oh, I'm sorry. This person just ran up and unfortunately they did not even get a hit in before the fake completed. And where's my chocobo? I don't even have the things in the bar. Because our bars got all messed up when we became a new class. We're gonna need to buy some more of these. We're at 90 at one point. We're almost down below 50. Alright. Anything else in Shroud? Yes, and Spriggans. I think that's it. So Spriggans are going north, towards North Shroud. I believe. Yeah, near that Spriggan dig. Wow, we're still 47th in line. Long queues today. Makes me want to jump on my healer or a tank and do willows instead. But I'm trying to get this DPS up. We have a plan. Gamma. Lantern's growing on me a bit, I have to say. I hadn't expected it to be, but the hits feel really satisfying, you know? Like, I think I like this better than Pugilist, for example. I guess I shouldn't say Lancer anymore. We are a Dragoon. Rogue we still haven't seen really well. I mean, we still only have 2 moves. I don't think that's fair to judge Rogue yet. But I feel like we've probably seen what monks do. I still think that Summoner is one of the more entertaining classes. Just in terms of just how much stuff you keep track of. Complexity of rotation. Maybe that won't last long term. But for now, I think I enjoyed my time on Summoner most. But we'll see everything, of course. That's the whole point. Hello. 31, you're 20, 37? Yeah, we can give it a try. Like, even though we're low level, it feels like we're doing good damage. Not enough to do that fate, though. I think that that oak has no reason to fear us. The misses are painful. Stop playing this music. I'm not in the fate. There you go. Are we done? Or do we still need another treant? Dryad. Yeah. Nope. There we go. And we're up to number 5 on the list. Wow, the groups are at least happening in good order. What's this? Arm's length. Nullifies knockback. No thank you. No, we don't need that there either. Alright. I believe there was another one in the Shroud, though. But I'm wrong. Let's go to Bloodshore. Number 1 on the list. We get to go fight Ifrit again. This is to kill a specific Akiri. Oh, well, we have to go. Bye. Oh, Tantera Deepcroft. Haven't done this in a while. I think this is only the 3rd or 4th time I've been here. Tanks viewing the cutscene. Always a promising sign. What do we have? These people... Doesn't matter. They're a female Lalafell tanking, and they shout all the time. Guess we're not going that way. You know, there is a dungeon that I don't think I've actually seen ever on the group finder. We ran it ourselves. The one where you had to, like, get explosive powder to open up passages. Like, we ran that with NPCs, but I don't think we've ever queued it. And we've queued others several times. It's a little surprising. I can't wait till I get an AoE. It just feels wasteful seeing all these mobs grouped up and slowly single targeting them out. And again, this is not a this is a Marauder tank, of course. Where are the pallies? How come all I ever see are Marauders in Dark Knights? And there's another one, right? Like, well, that's like an advanced class. So probably they don't even start at this level. Although they could still queue for it, I suppose. Like, we're a Dragoon and we're here. auto. Add. I'm never quite sure whether I should be doing my my range attack as I run in, which will do some damage, of course. But alternatively, I could just wait and then actually get started on my rotation, which has a higher overall DPS level. So, like, I don't know. Is it worth not being in combat just so that the global cooldown isn't? I don't know. You get what I mean. It's just easier sometimes to run in and begin DPS. Like, I'm never sure it's quite worth it running out of when you run out just to attack or to wait and just run back in. Thank goodness it doesn't interrupt your combo. Like, that would certainly make it not worth it. I can attack and then do a ranged attack, and I can just take up the middle of my combo again without interruption. But it's less DPS than my combo, so who knows? I do like having to move around a bit more. Or, I don't know, it makes it a bit more engaging. Like, it's convenient on my my archer not to, or my bard to not have to, or if I do have to, it doesn't affect my DPS at all. But actually having requirements for what you can do, it probably makes the class a bit weaker, but it makes the combat feel a bit more engaging. I actually have to look and see what people are doing, rather than just watch my bars. And I don't have sprint on my bar anymore. That tank is dying. Maybe not. Maybe our viewer just went a little crazy on stoning that inconspicuous imp. Whoops. Not what I wanted. And this fate's already done, so not a problem. And I believe we must have our armory chest full. One of them, at least. It's the main hand, yeah. So we have probably a bunch of spears we can get rid of. No, I should queue us up again right away. Please, let me join again. Alright, did we finish killing all these... No, we still need to kill some buffalo. What's this fate? Here are those whiskers. Yay. Oh, we have a ring ready to be extracted. Yeah, I don't need that either. Alright. Oh, we're done. Okay. What's next? So, Thanalan, Outer of the Noskia. And there's some quests here I would love to do also if we're of a good level for them. They might still be too high for me though. 34. Hey, perfect. Let's do some questing. The commissary finally received a shipment this morning. That should make things a bit easier around here. The brass sent me a fresh warm water trout, biggest I've ever seen. Privilege of command, eh? But I can't really eat it myself. My 3 best scouts haven't had anything like real food in weeks. They're out finding paths and breaking kobold skulls every day. So I'm going to ask you to grill that fine trout and serve it to them. I'm not much of a chef. I'm more of a sous chef, which basically means you're only allowed to chop up vegetables. Oi, you. Yeah, you. The honey-faced one with all the buckles. I got a job for you. I need some raptor claws. Sure. And fine arrows of yours. Oh, I have to take it off the fire. We've just been leaving it on there for... See, this is why I said I wasn't a very good chef. Camp Overlook may as well be an island. The roads ain't worth plopping a supply train on. Unless you like to. Don't know, feed the kobolds or something. So anything that needs getting there goes by balloon. The up and up's not what it's cut out to be though. Got them condors will try and muck with the balloons. So, kill condors. Yeah, I'm kind of getting this zone now. So that is Bronze Lake over there. Well, I guess this is Bronze Lake, but that's Camp Bronze Lake with all the pools over there. So yeah, let me just. So this is a big lake, and this zone stretches across it. This zone borders it. I don't remember there being a lake on the top of Western Alaska. In fact, I remember there not being. There's mountains right there. But I get how this zone is in relation to this zone next to it. That's convenient. And you can see... is that all the way on the beach? Really? I mean, way down here there's something like that, but that's not the right one. There's got to be another large structure that's like that. One of those corrupted crystals. That's the one... That's the ocean. So that's... Okay. Anyway. Here. I've got fish. The 12 watch over me. If I should perish before this day is over, may I take as many of the enemies as I've known doxies. I thought you were looking for glory. Trout? Bah, I'd a fancy for a fat hen. There are 4 things I like. A bit of petticoat, a mug of sour beer, a leg of fowl, and a whole lot of dead kobolds. I am steel! Hear me, you old bastards. I am steel. Have a fish. The commander sends a plate, eh? Smells good. I usually like beef. Hot and bloody. This'll do for a snack. This ain't getting easier going out day after day, especially with that smell of fish grilling. What's this now? The commander had you grill it up for us. Oh, look at the size of that thing. But next time, give us some suckling pig. Nobody's ever satisfied. That's, my boys, no respect except where it counts. Mark my word, as soon as your back was turned, all 3 fell to, and swore it was the best thing they ever tasted. We're a crew, you hear me? Them that's here, them that's gone, them that's eaten their heart out at Bronze Lake. The red swallows do for each other, and the Ifrit never takes the hindmost, because there ain't ever anyone left behind. Sure, I should eat. good fish. Don't let the looks fool you. The kobolds make a bad enemy. They've forgotten more about smelting and alchemy than some of the laws on our side have ever known. All that matters, the kobolds can make golems. And war is the thing that kicks down the door between can and do. You know about the ancient golems up in the floating city of Nim? The scouts tell me the moles are gathering material in the ruins. Once they make more golems and set them after against us, we're as good as done. I got no men to spare, and you're not the worst I've seen. Put a stop to their shopping trip. Find a golem, get its soul stone. Put it on a likely spot as bait, and put an end to any kobolds that show up. Take these water bottles. My boys tell me they didn't like the look of the kobold's armor. But you know alchemy, it'll wash. That was complicated. So, soulstone, place, water, kill. Somewhat complicated. What's this? I am below the level for it. Alas. Alas. He doesn't even want me to kill my own raptors. Go get my kills. What's this going on? These are squishy. They just melt. In your fate. One more condor. Oh, okay. That was quick. Oh, this again. I kind of wish it was not. I kind of wish it was random among the ones you haven't done today. You know. Well, this tank's determined to at least get through this quickly. Too bad I don't have an AoE, you know. Just saying. Another Marauder. Never a Paladin. I do find it a little amusing that what Warcraft views as like a special feature that you can occasionally have scaling dungeons and is just kind of like the baseline experience in Final Fantasy. It's expected. Whoops. Hit the wrong target.
I gotta admit, I would much prefer to win a higher level dungeon, where I have more than a 2-button rotation. Hey, I can do the next fast one. Get another, what's it called? Dragoon ability. Let's finish up these quests here. So we're looking for another condor. Oh, I should queue again. Just a moment, I have some gear that can be extracted. It feels like doing a dungeon gives you a far more amount of spirit bond than getting the same amount of XP from killing enemies. Like I'm not quite sure exactly how the how it's set up, but it feels like it's not just based on how much XP you get. It's actually based on some sort of accomplishments. Over here? What's the fate? Killing this one experiment. Alright, we can try it. And why do I look so desaturated? Like I'm in black and white? Because of the nearby crystals? Got some thunder outside. Must be some Aurochs or Buffalo. No, that's earthquakes. What's the thunder caused by? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what changed, but for some reason, for a while, I felt really squishy on my Lancer. And then, now I don't. It's not so much that we feel less squishy, it's that we are far more heavy DPS, I believe. So our occasional, self heals work, do more work, or I don't even know. Use the bottle of water to defeat the unbreakable cold. Oh, I have to go wait at the destination. Okay, I'm actually gonna make a change, because I feel like this sound is just too loud. So I'm going to turn down the background music just a little bit. The sound effects maybe a bit more than that. Maybe the ambience a little bit. We'll try that. Because it feels like the music just gets overwhelming when I'm like in certain dungeons or quests or whatever. Alright, report back. Sweetly done, adventurer. We won't have to look over our shoulder for an army of golems now. Risking a little blood now saves wallows a bit later. Oi, sweet thing. Get me my claws and arrowheads. Here you go. Appreciate it, dear heart. Why the long face? Oh, you think we're that low on supplies? Listen, Crumpet. The kobolds can't leave a metal be. Any we throw at them, even arrowheads, back to their burrow it goes, melted into new arms. So the orders are, give them no metal, make arrowheads out of claws, chert a bit of the cook's gingerbread, and haul back any steel or bronze arrowheads. Comes natural like to us seafaring folk, you know, we be scrimpers. My mama told me before I went to sea, girl, you're strong as a horse, fast as a snake, and brave as a whole company of heroes put together. But your sister's the clever one in the family. Leave the thinking to others. But there's no leaving anything to anyone else out here. So I was thinking, how about we tame some quails? Just go out there, tire out a quail, and catch it with this big sack. You got the figs for that, I bet. I'm no good at catching. I get too wild. Before you know it, it's all killed or spent. No, this needs your touch. Well, Metier, thanks for the other times. You're not soft, I'll give you that. I have a job that needs a hard lass to kill. Searching for kobold scouts. My boys say there are at least 3 of them somewhere on the hill. You can handle it yourself, can't you? You saw to them condors. Core, that's a shiny piece of news. The balloon gets around, you know, and that's important in a war. Goes one place, then the next like. Wish I was a balloon. Tell the truth, some of them that's comrade to me scare the drawers off of me. Wild about fresh meat they are. Like to kill you for it. Corsairs they used to be, I hear. And no follow-up. Alright, before our queue comes up, I want to just really quickly run and grab something, so be right back. I came back and the queue had popped. I almost missed the entire thing. And oh my god, we're again in the Tamtara Deepcroft. Anything but Tamtara Deepcroft. Ah, well. Hey, this is a paladin, or a gladiator, at least. It might even be a paladin. Finally, we ran into one. Perfect. But really, why so much Tantera Deep Crops? I feel like I'm not carrying my weight on these because I don't have an AoE. If the guy is grouping them all together and probably doing more DPS as the tank than I am. But oh well, that's the fault of my class. We'll get an AoE eventually. Actually, we're pretty close to it, aren't we? I mean, we'll never have one in this dungeon, but in terms of our main level, I don't remember what it was, but I thought it was close. I do apologize for doing so many of these boring dungeons. I know that these are all the dungeons that were made, what, like, back in 2010? So these were probably their first real attempts at them. I think there's been revisions, even just recently there's been revisions, but they're not the most engaging dungeons. They get better, I've been told. So many spirit bonds all at once. Alright. We did unpause, did we? Yeah. At least the dungeons are nice and quick, I gotta admit. We're spending more time in queue than we are in the dungeon. As we work our way up. And we get about half a level each time. Which is not bad. It's probably a more engaging way of leveling up than just spamming leaves. Though we could try doing that for a bit also. Maybe when we get to Kurthus, we'll do a whole bunch of Kurthus leaves. Alright, so... search for and kill kobolds, weaken a cat, and capture it in a sack. I'm never very good at the whole capture them ones, but we can give it a try. Oops. Hey, I need those. Perfect. For the immortal flames. What I would like is if we could get a Cutter's Cry dungeon, because I need stuff there for our hunt. But that might even be too low level for it to happen at the moment. Is it below me? No, it's up there. Okay. That's the wrong kind of cat. This cat's too old. You're an old cat. Just kill it. What's the use of something so old? Of course, we would happen to get both. Here, is this enough? Cat in a sack. Let me just look down here at the Opos to see if we need them for a hunt. I don't think we do, but I just want to make sure. Well, no reason I'm running all the way back. If we don't, we do need them. Never mind. I'm glad we came down here. I am honestly surprised. I did not expect to. Just how quick that jump is hilarious. Here, just warp. I put a glass on you as soon as I heard there was fighting. Had you pegged for a Hellcat. Sure you don't want to give up the road and join us here? There's enough kobolds to go around. No thank you. There's something a touch familiar about those kobolds you saw too. I've seen someone move that way before, I could swear it. You'll come to me, if we have even that much time. Catch my quirrell yet? Here is your cat. Real damn quirrell! Wait till I tame this thing. The kobolds ain't gonna know what hit him. Won't know, because they'll all be in pieces. Now, how am I gonna tame this thing? How's it done usual? Like, do you just sit on him or talk to him? Not the thinker of the family. I've been racking my brain over those scouts you slew, and now I remember where I last saw them. They belonged to that cursed priest. The priest's the leader of the kobolds' 129th Order. The only lot to ever make it past our sentries into this camp. This camp's supposed to be like a ship. You might get a broadside, but you'll see it coming. You're supposed to be safe here. But it wasn't safe that night, and one of mine almost died. A young swallow, new made. Easy pickings for the moles. They slipped in on a rainy night, and when it was over, we found Blagaball. He'd been lying out in the rain, and there were rills the color of roses running off of him. I hadn't kept him safe in his own camp, see, so the Sawbones had to save him. I have amends to make. That priest gotta die. If the priest is here, there are kobold bombs nearby. When the 129th retreats, they go in fire and thunder. That's their way. You go to the bombs, set them off yourself. They'll come scampering to see what's amiss. Take him then. You may not be one of mine, but you're a rebel one. Steal the soul. I can count on you. Take this smoldering coal. Use it on the bombs. Since that night, I'll not misprize the priest's guile. Already the whole camp's on alert, rearing to avenge Blagaball. If this is one of the kobolds' tricks and they're thinking of ambushing us here, they won't live long enough for regrets. Okay, going back out west again. There's like this entire eastern side of the zone that they haven't had us do anything in. I guess this is the Ugamaru mines. Must be that's where they summoned Titan. What's going on here? Anything I care about? Some raptors. I don't really feel like fighting raptors. Here, leash. There you go. Oh, there's two. There's probably more than two. No guards or anything, just a single kill. Alright. Show the kobold priest's helm. Maybe there's a follow-up. Like, I'd like it if there were quests on the eastern side of the zone too. Never mind, we are doing another anything but Tamtara Deep Croft. Come on, anything. That'll do. What is this? The Second Temple of Karn. First timer. I still can't AoE, so you know. Again, not carrying my weight, but. I've got a lot of bats on me because everyone else is dead. You're still pulling 4 groups. That's pulling smaller. No more than 4. I've got a bee on me. Ah. I'd res you if I could, but I can't. Oh, and this is a pally too. What are you doing? Seemingly at a boss. I have to admit, I'm not good at... This rotation's a bit more complicated. I'm not able to do it while also dealing with mechanics. I need to get some more practice. Interesting little mechanic. Kill faces on switches. I mean, kill one of them at least on a switch. It's opening doors that we don't even bother with. The healer is off doing the quest. They're doing something. And they're dead. That's a fancy looking outfit that person's got. Well, they seem to want to go in that room. Probably should go for the soul stone. Yeah. I really need an AoE. After we do this dungeon, I think instead of queuing for another dungeon, we should go. We'll finish up here. We're in Lanoskia, and then we'll go and do our class quest. Because I don't know if that gives me an AoE, but if it does, I'd feel foolish not having it. This is a black mage. I just realized they're all sparkly with astral whatever it is. Umbral ice and astral fire. Is that close enough? Maybe no? There we go. Just a little bit closer. There we go. I assume these are actual upgrades for at least some of my classes. What was that? Big knockback. Maybe someone did the wrong thing. There's buttons on the ground. Hopefully, just watch what other people do with the buttons. There's a glowing button on the left. Okay, so probably they just need to lure that to the button.
There's this thing, Mithril Verge. Is that bad? It looks bad. Okay. That seemed a little sketch, I gotta say. You never want your tank and your healer to start arguing with each other. She looks so delighted when that happens. Everyone's already gone. Yay, I get stuff. Okay. Well, I'm not sure we saw the complete experience there, but that's okay. Some of it did not go. These didn't. We must have our gloves full.
You know, I bet I don't need these. These custom robes that are all... They don't seem that important. They're not that good. I'm not going to want to wear them. Oh, but they're not desynthesizable. So, I guess I should just sell them? I don't know. What can I sell? This. Or desynth. No one seems to want to wear this anymore. Like these stuff, I'm sure they must just be things we pick up when we are forced to run Tamtara Deepcroft. This is the lowest piece of gear we're using, 22. For anything below that, we know we can just get rid of. Okay, gloves though. We are using these level 16 gloves on our gatherer, who's level like 50. Probably maybe our fishing, and that's our crafting gloves. Okay, but among our DPS classes, 20 is the lowest. So we can get rid of a few of these. not that one. Everything else we got room for. I do need to do a big sort at some point. Oh, what did I just get? I got a card? Yeah, I got another Sahagin card. Apparently I got several. Oh, I can just sell these. No, I can't sell them for anything. I can just delete these. And we got a faded copy of Dark Vows. Which I can't use. I have to construct it, okay, as an alchemist. Alright, sorry, ignore all of our inventory management. I have some materia to extract. Upgrades? A few. Oh, I like that chest piece. Now we're like wearing a uniform. Which is probably more appropriate, especially if we end up going to Ishgard. Let's finish up this quest. See if there's a follow-up. And then we'll head to Kurthus. Did you get rid of that priest? Here is his helm. His helm, ripped from that cunning head of his. You've done me a great service. Will you do me another? For the Red Swallows? Take the helm to Private Blackaball at Camp Bronze Lake. Tell him that the priest is dead. Pup that he is, having a trophy will mean much to him. Adventure or not, you're one of us now. Times aren't just changing, eh? They're turning like a mutinied ship. It could be that being a friend of the Red Swallows proves a mighty useful thing. Okay. So I guess we're done in this zone. Was this the dude that was like, I got wounded and I'm still healing up, but I'm ready to get back out there? Send me in, coach. He might have been. Or maybe it's a different guy entirely. Hey, I'm glad we did a new dungeon. I'm excited to not just be going to the Tamtara Deepcroft over and over again. We are 37. I think this is that dude. Maybe not. No, I don't think it is. The priest is dead. The swallows. I thought perhaps I thought my wounds just deserts and left me to my shame. He didn't tell you? I had the East Watch that night. It was me that failed, and near died in the failing. See these cuts inside the helm? One from each of the red swallows. These are the same marks we make in the woods, so no comrade may be lost. Thank you for bringing this. I'm the most fortunate man in the world. No, we don't need to do a level 31 fate. Let's go to Kurthus. Get our next Dragoon quest. I don't know if we're going to be able to get up to 49 today, but I think we should be able to get to 40. And I know we have a bunch of quests over here that are 40. We'll knock them out when we get to it. Oh, I missed something. I wish it wouldn't say that. Like, it makes it sound like by taking out the materia, you're losing something. And I don't think you are. All you're doing is getting the ability to get another materia out in the future. Like, having a gear that's spirit bonded isn't bad. I don't believe. Oh, that's not spirit bonded. Like, you don't want to be sitting at 100% for a long time. There's no point. But what do I know? Maybe there really is. Maybe you want to be sitting at 100. Look at that! A level 68. What's Alad? Holiday? Well, see, I like that. Apparently, even 2 expansions from now, people are still going to be coming back into Kurthis. What is this place? It's Kurthis Central Highlands to do quests here. I don't know what the quest could be, but hey, I like that they're reusing old areas. Keeps things feeling alive. We are going to get something called Elusive Jump, which is not something I probably care that much about, but that's okay. It's pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. You show great potential, yea, a potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Estinian is no ordinary dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azures of ages past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess, in fact. The day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Haldrith the Dragon's Eye had been reborn. I mean not to disparage your skills, but to pursue Estinian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I'll train you in the way of the dragoon, that you might face Estinian as an equal. Before we commence, it's only fitting you're edified regarding our origins. It all began a millennium past, when our forebears resided in the southern plains, in humble circumstances. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she make them her own. So did she appear before Haldrith's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan, and bade him lead her people to the Promised Land, to what would become the great nation of Ishgard. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thordan and his people set to building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Nidog. Heedless of his own safety, Thordan fearlessly charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. Taking up his slain sire's lance, Haldrith hurled himself at Nidog, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Hallinay, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidog's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidog that day. It's a veritable wellspring of dragon power. Even so removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. Haldrith himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption. He prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own, and so was the first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldrith proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. But what is justice, precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms, and none can say one is greater than another. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history. Let's return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemont will see to your next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witchdrop. Okay. I guess we should queue up. Let me just take a look. When are we going to get our AoE? I thought it might be this quest, but it's not. So, Doom Spike. That's what we're looking for. Level 40. Here, queue us up. Look at this. What's going on here? Someone's special ability? They're down. Oh, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Okay. Let's not talk to this dude until we actually have our life back. I do like how when we're in Kurthis, we can see our breath. adds verisimilitude. So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Sir Alberic speaks of legends and chosen ones, but I'd see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion. With your lance, defend yourself. That one? Oh. You have some skill, I'll give you that. The glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Alberic is not wrong about you. Return to him, your training here is complete. Just kill one enemy? I mean, I don't know, I'm a little disappointed. I just want to look around because I think we do have some hunts in this area. But not these guys. Not the tourists either. Okay, what do we got? Battleower in Whitebrim. Downy Avis to the north. And that's it. So let's get those Avises right now. That's it, I think. Yep. Excuse me while I just casually obliterate this mob. Bam! He missed. Feels bad now. They have an interesting little spell effect around them. Oh, I'm not reading. Though you have only just begun to walk the path of the Dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Estinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers you've obtained your own. The time is right, we shall proceed. Okay. Okay, just a second. Let's put this here for a moment. Switch to this. Put that there. And that corresponds to that spot. I don't know if we're going to keep that there. No, it's not. It doesn't. It corresponds to this spot. What am I thinking? As if I don't even know how to use my own interface. Now, while we're queued, can we do leaves? I don't think we can. And I never really did these grand company things. Should I try one? I mean, we have full allowances, so we probably should be doing some of these. I can't choose the level. Like normal leaves, you can. Now we can. Heretics! Trying to kill our crates. Or no, trying to kill their own crates. They're trying to hide that they're heresy. It must not be. Just a random dragon over here. It's not really a dragon though. Dragons have 4 legs. This one has 2. It's a pretend dragon. Alright, so we still have... Where's the 17th in line? I'm not sure we have enough time to do another one of these. Let's wait for it to pop, and then we'll do this after. So we'll just kill some random mobs while we're sitting around waiting. We might have had time, but I don't know if I believe it. And we're 13th in line. That could go really fast. Oh, let's see the new ability. So it's oof. He's zooming. Oh, let's eat some food while we're getting ready. Sixth in line. We probably would have had enough time, but now we certainly don't, so better safe than sorry. I mean, I guess if I'm killing random stuff, I should kill Caracal. So that I can get, But we're so... No. Stay nearby so we can do the thing as soon as we're out. Yeah. There we go. We're right on the edge of 38. Find a new member. Healer said no, maybe? DPS said no? AFK. There we go. Where are we going? A sunken temple of Karn. Again. Hello? another Thalmud, another Black Mage. I should level up my other classes at least to the point where they get their soul crystals and become, you know, the better jobs, which I assume is at 30. It has been for the other classes. I don't mind kind of this spamming, even though it's, you know, not super entertaining. I apologize for that. But it's given me a lot of opportunity to practice my single target rotations. And I don't feel that I have it down very well, especially the higher level ones. So I welcome the opportunity to get some practice. So this is the one when he does the AoE, we have to run to a seal. I think. I won't pretend to know I know where we should be going. If you were last time, something should come. The fruit of knowledge. Apparently they want to go over here too. This is the one with the soul stone, right? That red aura is interesting. I'm assuming it's some sort of a tank cooldown. Looks like we're getting a little bit of lag. People darting about. their stone pedestals, but meh. Someday we'll have to come in here by ourselves and like actually explore everything. The last time we got attacked by somebody. Maybe we used the different wrong ones. The path to retribution opens. There's like treasures. There's treasures! Okay, after we kill the boss, they'll come back and get treasures. Now, we completely failed this last time. We had no idea how it worked. And my impression was that we needed just to pull those guys over and cause them to fall into things. But the tank didn't want it. Alright. I can't do anything about that one. There were chests back here. I feel a little bad, you know, if not letting other people get them, but is it going to be a trap or something? Because what they didn't, they just walk right by. Yeah, these vaults. This is the Vault of Secrets. Yeah. That's how I didn't do it. Let me out. Perfect. Lots of upgrades. Let's extract this first.
Ooh, I like this chest. Look at that. That's nice. Some shoulder blades that aren't ridiculous. Or shoulder pads, whatever. I mean, I'm used to World of Warcraft where shoulders are just, you know, twice the size of your head. This actually doesn't look bad. Okay, well, we have a lead. Defeat as many enemies as possible. Okay. I didn't even see another one. Oh, there it is. That's not the right one though. That's a frost piece. We need a frost color. There we go. Oh, it's painful when that third hit misses. But when it hits, it feels so good. Oh, we get to keep going. We did the minimum, I suppose. Do we get more rewards for killing more than that? Minute left. We can do more. That's enough. We got 5 of each and one extra. You can get 10,000 from that. That's not bad. 10,000 from a leave? I mean, I was used to getting only about 3,000. And the quests we're doing right now only give us 3 or 4,000. 10,000. That's not bad at all. So it has a check mark next to them. Does that mean that I should be trying to do all of these? Maybe? Why don't we do the other 4? Because why not? Then we'll... should we queue? One more time? One more time! Slay enemies that respond to the poke. Okay. Here, put this in the bar. Okay. Hey, a treasure coffer. Chocobo, what did you do? Well, luckily that one had bright seeds also. Maybe these all did. Maybe it wasn't Chocobo's fault. Nope, that was just a regular dude. Chocobo, why'd you kill that random sheep? Interesting. Oh wait, no. Okay, now I need to actually do something with these. Parasitic. Collect bright seeds. Reveals hidden secrets. Where? I feel like I should have read this quest a little better. Surprise a wisp with poke and slay it. Use these on beasts. Ah. Okay. So that poor you wasn't bad at all. It didn't give me feedback. It might have been too far away. And again, stop wandering, you sheep. Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, just stop! There. No. Defeat as many enemies as possible within the time frame. Perfect! Where are they spawning? Ogres? Like, are they down here also? Yeah, that's a target. A lead target. They're not making this easy on me. They're having them all spawn all over the place. A minute to go? A minute and a half? We're not going to do as well on this one as last time. They're just too spread out. I don't know what that means. this one, I guess. But no way we can get there in time. If it's already being completed. Ten seconds. I think we're done. And how much time do we have to our queue? 4 minutes? We're 24 in line? I think we can do another one real quick. Depending on what it is. Defeat any enemies summoning reinforcements. Wow, there's turning out to be quite a few enemies around here. Okay, good. That was a quick one. What is the last one? Okay, it's okay, we can try it. It's a poke one. So find a wisp, poke it. Bad wisp. Treasure coffer. Ooh. Oh, we're 6th in line. I shouldn't have started this game. Especially if we're gonna keep on not. Okay. Duty failed. That's okay. What are we doing? Nastasha. Sorry, I dropped my controller. But I'm thinking that maybe after this dungeon, and after turning in these quests, we might be level 40. Then we have another thing to do. But looks like we got a sprout tank. He did better than me, though. He put on his aura.
So this is another class I don't have. She's like what, a machinist, or the class you need to be level whatever, level 60 to start even. But they use guns. Got like a rifle that she's firing one-handed like it's a shotgun, or not even know. I don't know guns, I'm not a gun person. I want to try that class too. The one that's the what's it called? The ones with the cards. Astrologians. Or astrologicians? One of the two. Who am I fooling? I want to try all the classes. Especially the ones we don't have yet. Come on, man. There you go. Dealing with loot. For some reason I was trying to see that word combust as a very bad misspelling of combat. It just was not clicking in my head that combust was an actual word. Healer pulled. I can approve. Did anyone get the key? Anyone being one of the DPS, and I guess I'm one of the DPS. I'm actually really enjoying my Dragoon, more than I expected to. I thought the class was a little basic, but no, it's got some depth to it. It's fun. Oh, he's watching the thing probably. Oh, never mind. Haven't seen the Sahagin much. Like, they didn't have a primal. Not that I've seen yet. Or any Beast Tribe quests. Good job, tank. Alright, let's retry this. poke wisps, then use their things. Hey, another copper. Nice. Nice. Actually, we're getting, like, you know, upgrades and things. Potentially. It's a bad one! Alas. Need another wisp. Come back here. Nah. I think we have enough. We need 50,000. We're turning in 4 quests. We might be a bit short. And we don't get the bonus for being of the same faction. So close. So close. What about these? Pyrite. Where's that? In the Chocobo Forest. What about Thanalan tea leaves? In Sigoli Desert. I don't suppose I know what a discus is. It's a freshwater fish in rivers and more temperate climes. Have I ever caught one before? Discus. Actually, wait a minute. Let me look at the level. It is desynthesizable at level 40. No, I haven't done much out here in this level 40 range. We just need just a little tiny bit more XP. Let's do a regular leave, I guess. What's a fieldcraft leave? Locating and gathering various. Okay. So it's mining. Or I suppose it's also fishing. That might be useful, actually. But for now, we don't need to do this. We just need one of these. Are the rewards any good? No. Nope. Oh hey, here's a thing. Level 32, 35. We can do it. Why not? Back here. This is really bad XP. We're getting a fifth as much as we were per kill before. Just because it's so low level. But we're almost done. And like, maybe we'll get like a challenge complete or something. There we go. Hey! We still have to do the leave then, because we accepted it, so it would be in our log forever. Alright, there's all the pages. On the payroll achievement. And just leave it to me. So much experience points by doing just one more leave. Look at that, we gained just 40,000 XP. Perfect. Quest. You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. You're slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. It's heartening to look upon, though I must confess my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand the mere thought the eye would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, fills me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have... But I'll say no more, lest flattery impede your improvement. During our last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of dragoons. You'll recall how Haldrith heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidog, and Ishgard came into possession of the Eye. Tell me, do you believe that these events truly transpired, or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I ask you this because few folk have seen dragons in the flesh, besides we Ishgardians, and most would as soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. Dragons are no less real than you and I, with Nidog perhaps the most real of all. In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let's revisit the past once more. The time is 20 summers past, the place Dravania. After a century in slumber, Nidog awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Sensing the great worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to rouse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep, foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Raging infernos painting the belly of the sky in angry red, the agonized screams of innocents fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. There was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidog lingered in one place only long enough to lay it to waste, and when he took wing, so too did I pursue him, a man possessed. The game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity before I found myself face to face with a great worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement on the edge of Kurthus, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized it must end now, else it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered all on a single thrust. My lance struck home, burying deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh insensate. In that instant I thought myself surely doomed. But Hallinay has not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidog let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over. I did not perish from my injuries. They did render my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon, and I was Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I'd failed to protect. That last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Estinian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidog's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Estinian as my own son, instructing him in the way of the dragoon when he was of an age to learn. Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at having failed him. But alas, I have also failed him as a father. For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen. You heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it's conceivable the disturbance surrounding his stolen eye will rouse Nidog to waken once more. That his kin have already stirred from their slumber serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, as it seems, you are more than ready to embark on your next triumph. Make your way to Witchdrop, where the Knight Hostian awaits your arrival. Then we're gonna finish up our level, our level 30 hunt, because we have, I think, just one more thing here, and then one thing in the Sigoli Desert, maybe a few things.
Oh, it's 1 a.m. Wait a minute. Strength of mountains. Or truth of mountains. Oh, we should have walked back here. But if we had, we never would have seen that person mining and forgotten and realized that we had a chance to get some of the good ore. So, it was all to the good. So what do we need here? It's... oh, actually we do need some stuff in Segoli Desert, that's what I thought. And then 2 things here. Some battlers near Whitebrim. And this isn't... I don't know what that is. Eastern Thailand, the Burning Wall. Oh, down here. Yeah, those Mirror Knights. I remember them. Okay. Cool. You're the one who would aspire to be Azure Dragoon. Why, you're not even a fish guard. If you truly possess the power Sir Elberich sees in you, prove it to me with your lance, on guard. Would sure be nice to have an AoE. Oh, sorry, I wasn't able to read that. We were in combat. Yeah, action cancelled. Do I get to read again? Yeah. That's strength. I've not seen its like since Justinian himself stood before me. Mayhap Sir Alberic has the right of it. Return and show your crystal to him. Oh, wrong place. I'll help. I'm helping. That's a lot of XP for a few moments of help, I have to admit. I mean, you know, it's not a lot of XP, but it's a lot of XP for a couple seconds. For less than a minute of work. I could definitely see people that just run around from fate to fate instead of doing what I'm doing. Spamming dungeons or doing quests or leaves. You've passed yet another trial with flying colors. The day when you may stand before Estinian as an equal is not far off. When that day comes, the Eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this. But we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. When you can do no more on your own, seek me out once more. Alright, so my plan was to put Doom Spike on there. So normally I have my single target on my right bar and my multi-target on my left bar on the face keys. But because I kind of have like a double rotation, I have those set up on my Dragoon. So we're gonna put it here instead. Which means technically this belongs there. But we don't actually care about the cooldown for it. So I don't know. We'll see. So we're gonna come back here. Let's go ahead and get those in the Sigoli Desert first though. Because there's quests, level 40 quests here to do. I forget what it was. It was bombs and something. Let's check to make sure it's not Yarzan. It's not. Is it sandworms? No. So it's probably not the sprites either. It's bombs and maybe one of the mobs, the Amalja, up at the camp over there. Or something. Yeah, this is the ability. Its name. It looks so hilarious. Well, you just blast yourself across the screen. Alright. Oops. So, Sundrakes. Right. I believe they're off to the right. To the southeast here. There's one.
I kind of wish it didn't have you jump back, so you could use it to close, you know? Just jump up and land on the enemy, and then you're there. Alright, and then Eastern Thanalan. I don't think we left any quests here, did we? No. Way too high level for this. I feel like it's been forever since we've been to Limbs of the Minza. Like, we go to Gridania all the time to get to Central Gridania, Central Shroud. We go to Ul'dah to do all our crafting. But Limsa? I haven't been to Limsa in a while. Think we can do this in a minute? I'm a little skeptical. We'll have to AoE him down. Actually, we might be able to. The bar's going up really fast. Yeah, feasible. I think we just need to do one more challenge. Or one more feat. But I come back here. Here, let me look at our challenge log. I don't know what to do, how to do these. The complete guild tests. Catch fish? We could do this. Okay, so yeah, this one more fate and we get free 20,000. That's decent. We just need to find a good fate to deal with. Before we go... These are all too low though. What was I doing? I had something I wanted to do, but I don't remember what it is. The hunting log. No, the hunting log is just going to say we need something in Kurthus. These things. Let's just go back to Kurthus. What's this? That's okay, yeah. Oh wait, I was trying to figure out how to do guild tests. Because I see them, they're on the duty finder, right? See? Guild tests, basic training, enemy parties. But I can't do it. Requirements. Limited jobs can participate in a pre-form party. Level 10, sync from 11, additional loot rules, explorer unavailable. I don't know. Why can't I pick it? Maybe I need to do the training. Ooh, we got a nice little blizzard going on. Let's keep an eye out for flying little drakes. Not to mention one last feat to do. There they are. I remember questing and having to kill these guys. Alright, just taking a quick peek at our next hunting log. So, things near here, yeah. Western Lenosk, Isle of Umbra, Lark's Call. Earth's Gift is not somewhere we've been. I don't think we've seen these enemies before. We've seen those. We can get these too. So a few things around here we can just smack really easily. And a few things that are not immediately apparent to me. How is that one looking? Riddle me this. 10% progress. Someone's already working on it. Perhaps. 14% progress. Level 40. We done? No. Still one out there somewhere. There, we're done. There we go! 30,000 just from that. Let's kill these crocs while we're out here. And pick up this quest, why not? And can I kill this guy? Maybe. Maybe with a little bit of help? You're our new protector, is that not so? I must have your help in laying something to rest. There are bodies entombed in the ice, over there to the west. When the freeze came, the folk of Falcon's Nest fled, but not all of them in time. One of them was my wife. To search for the corpse of my beloved among those folk I knew all my life, 'tis more than I can bear. Go in my stead. Here is a pick. Find her for me and bring back her ring of troth. Brim. What's everyone doing around here? Are you also looking for corpses? It says it's up. Whoa. I had no idea you could come up this high. How does Crocodile get this high? I mean, like, why would the Crocodile get this high? Let's not question these things. You're back so soon. Could you not find her? That is the ring, the same I slipped on her hand when we were wed. Thank you, adventurer. You're a worker of wonders. In my heart, I'd not expected to see this again. The freeze came quickly on the heels of the calamity, but there was as yet a narrow defile. The entire hamlet gathered at its mouth, and we began to pass through it to safety. Not even half of us were through before a snowslide struck. In the confusion, her hand slipped from mine. The surge of snow and crowd carried me to this side, and she was left behind. I left her behind. When a widowed man or woman takes back the ring of troth, the dead are free to wed again in the afterlife. She was young still, and merry of heart. I would that she finds a mate again, though my heart cries out for her to wait for me. Why are the Kurthus people so damn grim? There's a real tonal shift between Gridania and several of these places, and suddenly we're here. Anyway. So we have quests to do. A bunch of them. Fate joined. What's going on outside? Ice sprites. Come on, cast the damn thing. There we go. Come on, let me mount. There we go. No. There we go. Where is this person? All the way at the top? Yep. Long has this bell marked the time at our keep, but as you can see it was ill used by dragons and has been silent since. Others of this keep have naught but praise for your work. I wonder if you're the ideal confederate for this enterprise. Will you assist me in repairing the bell? We need a goodly amount of metal, and arms damaged in battle are in plentiful supply. It would not do for one dragoon to ask another for his arms. Will you collect them and take them around to Tuatk, the smith? Are they inside? I think I better go down like this. Yeah. You want what? Oh, to repair the bell. I cannot well recall its appeal. I was still falling off chocobos when the dragons cleft it thus. Here, will this do? Repairs are to finally move forward. Metal hither, metal thither. Take it away, and let the anvil ring. Okay, I just need to grab this one. There you go. Hopefully no one wanted that. Who am I giving this to? A smith, so presumably they'd be outside. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. You seek a smith. What can I do for you? Repair the bell. A worthy endeavor, especially with such a shadow as this over Whitebrim front. A dragoon must needs see and hear what she fights for, or the heart will go out of her. There's more than enough metal here to cast a new clapper. Make the other repairs. I'll start as soon as I'm done hammering out this breastplate. Tell Sir what's his name, we'll make this place ring. I will, but I'm gonna get the other quests first. So I am part of the expedition to Snowcloak. Know you that great ice wall that swells like a braggart's tail? There's much danger in those parts, and so it was that my group took on sellswords. Affrighted by the creatures that stalk the wilderness, they abandoned their post and fled. What manner of cravenness is this? It beggars all belief. You leave no stone unturned to complete your mission, they say. What say you? Will you guard the expedition? So we were just at Snowcloak, right? It's like down here. We'll go there eventually. As you may have noticed, this area is much troubled by many a wild and savage creature. This is, of course, in addition to dragons, which are all the enemy that Ishgard acknowledges, by and large. This has taxed the infirmary beyond all natural limits. The healers show signs of becoming patients. After some doing, I managed to secure a Chirurgeon from Camp Dragonette. From the reluctance they evinced at the transfer order, he must have great promise. I'd be easier on my mind if you'd escort him. Well, there aren't escort quests in Overworld, so I'm expecting something went wrong back in Camp Dragonette. Because NPCs in this game cannot move. they can. There's a few that have little wandering paths, but they don't dynamically walk around. They don't have any pathing. So, here's some more quests. It's an ill night for patrols in this blizzard. Okay, it's daytime, it's mid-afternoon, and the sky is a bit cloudy. We had contact via Link Pearl. One of the parties has managed to blunder into the Behemoth's dominion. The cold and fatigue have robbed them of their mobility. I've heard it said you are as a snow wolf, feeling the cold far less than other women. If you can get this Brandywine to the patrol, you will save their lives tonight. One more thing, adventurer. Do not presume to provoke the Behemoth to battle. You'll fail, and you'll die. Rescue the Dragoons. That's your task. Not more. Adventurer, a word I heard of you from Sir Fedele and another, though they know not of my special interest. You're a woman just and clement. Help me free my brother from the dungeons. My brother was condemned to hard labor for desertion, but the Holy See now declares desertion to be heresy, and his life is forfeit. They speak falsehood with their reasoning, and I no longer have faith that they are one with Hallonet. Lawrence is doubly innocent, for he never deserted. He left his post, but to treat with an Oldon trader for medicine that saved his betrothed life. I remember that quest, yeah. Much have I given Ishgard, and willingly, but they shall not take my brother, and they shall not take the truth. Ferdinand alone guards him, and he is a great one for a nap, especially when he has been kept in the card table all night. I have seen you move like a shadow. Slip in and take his key. Give the dungeon key to Lawrence and wish him the speed of the Fury. Tell him I have cached supplies in a disguise in the usual place. Meanwhile, I shall prepare a distraction and cover all our tracks. I'm for it. He seemed like a good guy. It's not heresy to, to turn to medicine. Oh, I was supposed to sneak in here, wasn't I? Instead, I just kind of ran. Obtain the dungeon key. Hello. Let me just spend 10 seconds patting you down. I'm glad to see you again, to bid you thanks for saving my beloved's life. Did you bring news of her today? Dimebert. I thought he has forsworn me, for he came not once to see me. I cursed him in my mind, but his cruelness was kindness. After all, I know of the hiding place he speaks. Tell him I'll miss him, and to preserve himself from harm. But I swear to return to fetch away my lady. Looks somber. I'm telling you of how a jackal ate the cook's cat. Success? What? Good. Win? Hour of the wolf. I'll loose my works then. He must never return. I left him instructions. He shall send for her, and I will see she is protected and unpursued. There's only death for him here. The beast tore the poor animal to shreds. What shame to lose a good ratter. To the greenwood, desert, or the sea, anywhere but here. Likely I shall never see him again, but at least he lives. And it's thanks to you. Remember that you spent the past bell seeking Charmine's rosary. It's in your pocket. Be seen with her soon. This guy is like Trixie. Charmine. Who's Charmine? Charmine? We gotta make it look good after all. Hi, Charmine. I was looking for your rosary. Well, bye. Tuatk said this? The Fury bless him to see it as I do. Ishgard is at war, and we hoard our resources with an almost Dervanian avidity. All must fuel the crusade while removing as little from the battlefield as possible. We at Whitebrim front live between the anvil of winter and the hammer of dragons. We've been tested much and not found wanting, I believe. This is our keep and our home. It must have a measure of beauty, else it becomes a jail. Oh god. I felt that. Okay, let's go and do these two. There is still something around here I need, right? Or is it south in Boulder Downs? It might very well be. Orzammar sent you. By the Ruth of Halane, you are welcome here. We had even contemplated abandoning the expedition for lack of guards. The dragoons can be of no help, they say, stretched thin as they are with the dragon wars. Your presence is truly fortuitous. Okay, and there is a follow-up. I felt a little bad if I was just going to leave. Settled in? Ready to work, mayhap? Excellent. There's a trio of hipposurfs that must be cold, for they've taken to standing in the way and procrastinating endlessly over which patch of ice to lick. Let's do the behemoth one, too. Well. Like, is there supposed to be something here? Like a rare spawn, maybe? What are you doing here, you moonbrain? The behemoth walks nearby and we cannot move. Save yourself. Hold it against my lips. There. Amazing, I can feel my feet again. I believe, yes, I can walk again. Yeah, you really don't want to feed someone suffering from hypothermia. You do not want to give them alcohol. It will make them feel warmer because it causes the warmth that's in the center of your body to flow out into your limbs. Or basically, maybe that's a poor way of putting it, but it has a negative effect, even if it makes you feel better. Excuse me. We should probably be looking for a good stopping point. Maybe when we finish all the quests in this zone, that seems like it might be enough. I know we have more stuff to do in Mordona. I'm not sure the level of it. But we're at the 4-hour mark, and I gotta admit, these videos I have for Final Fantasy are just ridiculous. You know, they say do episodes that ideally are 20 minutes long, and I've always been a firm believer in the 45 to an hour video. That's like less than that, and you really can't say you've gotten anything done. But 4 hours? 5 hours? That's just indulgent. Like, I might as well be streaming on Twitch or something. Slain, flayed, and dressed, I see. When you have a chance, you ought to see Snowcloak itself, to the west. There was a road there into Westkirk, after the calamity. Cold came, and with it a wall of ice too thick to penetrate. We must find our way past the ice wall, and that's why we are here. Cut off from the west, we are but half of ourselves. Never has the course of research run smooth at Snowcloak. We are bedeviled by ice sprites. I suspect the sprites are to blame for our latest problem. A researcher on a sample drilling duty is late. The sprites delight in tormenting some more than others, and he's just one of those fellows. Please rush to his rescue. Up on top. You saved me! I think I'm in love. Let's return to the camp together. Oh, you have something dangerous to do first? Alright. I'll just see you later. Yeah, there's no... You can't walk with me. Sorry. Even though I'm going straight back to the camp. It's just that sort of thing is just not done. Welcome back. I just spoke with that Wayface. I made certain he understands you're a busy woman, also. Thanks to you, we too can busy ourselves with our mission. There will still be much hardship, but with your help, we shall find a way through the ice wall. And that's it. Let's just warp back to Dragonhead, because we have a quest there. That's probably going to lead us back to Whitebrim. Hello. The one being transferred to Whitebrim. He left many bells ago. You didn't meet him on the road? It's as clear as day and straight as an arrow. He must have taken some other way and now wanders lost. His curiosity is boundless and never hesitates to risk himself. It makes him a wonder at physicking, but a complete and utter fool on a winter road. We must find him before it's too late. Take this bottle of maddening potion, for he's like to be frozen. We cannot have this recklessness when he is tasked with saving lives. Da 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 da. Bets on whether we find a guy or find a corpse. Oh, we found a guy. Bad idea. Bad idea. No more detours if I make it to the front. Why didn't I bring the maddening potion? The blood surges. So many ideas, like a swarm of wasps, making the mind race. I must go. Wasps. Wasp bees in my bonnet. Because he can't actually, you know, come with you. Find him again. Hail, well met, fare thee well, my Mikote savior. Off to the front, yes, off to the front. Off to the front! There's a thing, a fleet thing, help! How did you know that there were wasps? Maybe he had acute hearing. Hey, I need these. Awesome. Oh dear, I do take a lot of saving, don't I? Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. Yay? That's lovely. I think I'm forgetting something, but anyway, should you ever need physicking, come to the Whitebrim Infirmary. You won't find a Kyurgeon more devoted to making you well, I assure you. Till then, farewell. I think there's more dragonflies just to the north. Let's just go past this place and see if they're there. I might be confusing this place for another place. No? Well, they're here, but that's not in the way I meant. But sure. Oh, okay. That went fast. Wow. Well, we got all our dragonflies, right? Yeah. And we should really spend some seals so that we can keep on getting more of them. A snow wolf indeed. You'll not be needing the Brandywine tonight, I believe. Potent as it is, it extracts a price. The patrol is no doubt back at camp by now. They've had a close call, those men. A terrible shame it would have been had they been slain by a common thing like a behemoth, when they are meant to face dragons. Ah, adventurer, you'll be pleased to know the new Kyurgeon arrived safe and sound. He said you saved him from certain ruin. Of course, he collapsed from the effects of the maddening potion mid-battle. Not surprising, considering his journey here. One of the other Kyurgeons ministers to him as we speak. It bodes not well that he failed to prepare himself for the potion's after effects. I begin to think that taking on new staff is not the panacea I'd hoped for. And we're so close to the next level. Let's do a leave. Maybe a grand company leave? Get even more tokens that we can't use? Oh, right. Oh, this is a tricky one. Because last time we did this, it kept on summoning ads right next to it. And we ended up getting almost overwhelmed by so many. I'm assuming it's summons based on life, so maybe we should kill the ads on the way, not based on time. It's like 1 at 75, 1 at 50. Yeah, killing them is more expensive. Oops, I poked it. Meant to hit something else. Here, leave this one. There. Hey, a treasure coffer. Boo. That was my bad. I was hoping we'd kill it, but we were not. It wasn't that close. And there we go. Alright. Let me just check the quests some more, Donna, just to see if we are ready to do them. They might be level 45 or 43, 40, something in that range. Not 42. I also want to check out Camp Blue Fog. So, what quest do we got? We have 44, 45. So not us. We're not good for this. But we can do some hunts. Daring Harrier in the Fog Fens. And Lake Cobras. Is it actually in the cast room? Might be. That is, I have to admit, an effective framing. Walking up and seeing the cast room in the distance like that makes it look really ominous. We need marbles? We do. I think my Qua is dying because it has so many debuffs on it. Stood in the breath. Marbles, where are ya? That is a very big... Not what we're fighting. But an ugly looking eft. Whoa. Did it die? That was weird. It didn't feel like I killed it. Maybe someone else killed it. If there was running by. Perfect. Alright, now we need a specific type of Imperial Guardian person. Are they an outdoors person? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I need one of those too. Okay. I need 4 of those, in fact. I'm not seeing the other type of mob around here. Or am I wrong? Was it that guy entirely that we needed? No, 3rd cohort signified. No, that's in Large Call. Apparently these were in Large Call too, but we found them here too. These daring harriers. You know, they don't even necessarily look like... They might not be around here entirely. But we need to get 2 more of these at least. Second cohort. No, they're not. They're not around here. These are 5th cohort people. Is this the door? No. This is. Ah, the misses. Maddening, I swear. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that the other enemy is here. I think these are all 5th cohort things. We're looking. It must just be like a scout or something out in the world. Maybe. Apparently someone here wants to play Triple Triad. Does this really go in Northern Thailand? I guess so. And this is... Yeah, this is Camp Blue Fog, like I was saying. Well, we'll go back there in a moment. That makes sense. That'd be right here. What's this area, perhaps? Here, can we get out of here without having to go back the entire way? We just can't. Yes. Oh. There we are. Come on, one more. Bunch of plasmoids up here. But nothing else. Okay. We'll have to wait for one of them to respawn. There we go. Here, let's warp back. There are some quests down to the right. What are they? Are they even higher? Yeah, they're even higher. That's okay. So the things we saw were like way over here. Yeah, that. I think that's it. Lake Cobra. I wonder if this would count as a freshwater temperate area. I don't know, it seems kind of messed up to me. I don't really feel like fishing anyway. Weird little lag there. That was bizarre. Okay, what else do we got in here? We can go back to the Central Kurthus for those. That's it. Nothing else in Mordona, at least. I just want to take a look at what these quests are. Alright, so we've got 38, 40, and otherwise 0 quests. The fates are all 49 then. So probably we just haven't unlocked them yet. Okay. I think I'm going to stop here for now. Do we have anything we can equip? We do. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Next time we'll do another dungeon or 4 or 5, and that probably will get us up to 47, 48, and then we're within reach of being able to continue. Although I might want to do, maybe I'll do a crafting day or something. I don't know, I haven't thought about it, but it feels like we haven't done a crafting day in a while. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Until next time.